Metal Gear Solid 5. Porque el 4 no lo puedo jugar ahorita. Pero eventualmente quizá. Si mal no recordamos, Paz, hasta que ya lo sé, ¿no? La última vez que la vimos, después de pelear contra Sek. Creo que aquí hay... bueno, desde el Peace Walker había un sistema de cassettes donde te daban contexto de muchas cosas, pero usualmente no los escuchaba porque pues había que avanzar el juego. Pero tal vez debería de tomarme con más calma la mayoría de las cosas. Hay muchas cosas que ni siquiera... Tal vez debería de borrar el save y comenzar uno nuevo. Bueno, aquí hay un montón de cosas referentes a cómo terminamos aquí. Pero vamos a escuchar nada más uno o dos.
This is a one-man infiltration mission, boss. Equipment is the bare essentials. Anything else will be OSP. The target location is a prison camp on a U.S. military base. Those Marines have the place locked down tight. Your only backup will be one extraction chopper. We can't send anything else.
You won't need to.
Again, this is infiltration, a sneaking mission. Your number one priority is remaining undetected. Use discretion before engaging any guards you encounter. Be mindful of their sensory perceptions, sight, sound, smell, and pain. Fortunately, these atmospheric conditions will continue until dawn. That should provide you with some cover.
At least the weather's on my side.
Se me había olvidado que para estas ediciones de Metal Gear Solid habían cambiado a David Hayter o Hater, como se llame, por ¿cómo se llama este tipo? Creo era... Hacen muchas bromas de él, pero no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Deja busco, porque ya me quedé con la duda también. Kiefer, el tipo se apellidaba Kiefer, el que salía en la serie de 21. Kiefer Sunderland. ¿Por qué ocurrió eso? No tengo idea. Nadie tiene idea.
Your mission objective is to rescue Chico and Paz. According to Chico, they're both being held at an old prison facility. Recon from the intel unit supports this, so it's safe to assume that's where they are. Once you've gotten them to the RV, call in the extraction chopper. I'll monitor the situation and offer guidance from here. But you'll be the one in the field. How you handle this mission is entirely up to you, boss.
Nos basamos en lo que diga Chico.
Snake, yesterday we received official communication from the IAEA. It says, it has come to our attention that your organization recently purchased nuclear fuel from Uzbekistan authorities. We request permission to inspect your facilities.
What a load of bullshit.
Yeah, they're after Metal Gear Zeke's nuclear warhead. I'm betting this is payback from Cypher after Paz's leak.
Using the UN.
There's no telling how much influence they have. But the IAEA can only do inspections in countries that are party to the NPT.
And we're not a country.
Exactly. We haven't signed a safeguards agreement with the IAEA over peaceful nuclear use, and we're not obligated to report any nuclear material we have, nor information about any nuclear facilities. The IAEA has no authority to inspect us.
But despite all that...
That nuke's our last line of defense. We don't want to announce we have it until the world is preparing to wipe us off the map. Until then, we let everyone think we're just a private army with conventional firepower.
What's Huey's take?
That the problem's how to hide the nuke in Metal Gear. But I gotta tell you, he was all for it.
I see. but there's no way we can have the IAEA poking around here.
So what do we do? Ignore them?
Send them an official letter of refusal. Say that we're a private organization and we've done nothing to attract this suspicion.
You got it.
Cosa que nos quedó de la última vez que hablamos con Miller de justamente eso. La última vez que hablamos con Miller de justamente eso. De quedarnos la bomba nuclear que tenía el SIC original. Bueno, el Metal Gear original que era de boss y todo eso, pero bueno. Volviendo al punto.
We finished Zeke's waterproofing reinforcement yesterday. The day after tomorrow we'll be done installing the main depth control tank, the compressed air tank, and the attitude control propeller pod.
Huey.
If the underwater test goes well, next week we'll try the 300-foot seabed depth.
Drop the act, Huey. How did we end up agreeing to the nuclear inspection?
Because after you sent that letter, I told them. After careful reconsideration, we agree to your request. And frankly, we should be inspected. This is our chance. If they come and go without discovering the nuke, we can tell the world we're clean. Of course, it's risky, and we'll have to make sure everything's perfect, but it'll be worth it.
Huey, can they do an inspection without going through the Board of Governors?
We contacted the IAEA's admin branch, and they said there's no record of us being brought up at any of the board's meetings.
I'd say probably a preliminary inspection to determine whether we should be referred to the board. So it's bound to be a small inspection team, and they won't be here that long. Don't worry, leave everything to me.
Todo comienza a sonar muy sospechoso.
Yeah, 2 major Western networks want to do stories on us. I planned on saying yes.
What? You want to broadcast this place to the world?
That's why I agreed to the inspection. This is a golden opportunity. We can use the media to prove to the world we don't have a nuke. Besides, even if we said no, it would just be delaying the inevitable.
Kaz, our hands are tied now. Start getting the place ready.
Thanks, boss.
Don't get the wrong idea. You set it up so that any more changes of heart will arouse suspicion, that's all.
Zeke stays, but we'll have to move all other AFVs to shore. Any potential troublemakers can go with them for some mandatory R&R. Sound good, boss?
Just do it. About the inspection, what do we tell the men?
The truth. What else? The one thing we don't need to worry about is anyone here spilling the beans about Zeke.
Good point. What about the Sandinistas? There's still quite a few of them left on the base.
I hate to say it, but it won't look good having Soviet bloc personnel here. The problem is, moving a group that size in a hurry would look even worse.
At least Amanda's on assignment in Cuba. They'd recognize her. She should stay put for now.
All civilians save Huey will have to return to their countries.
Even your Parisian?
Of course. We'll get her whatever paper she needs. Dr. Strangelove's departure came at a perfect time. The less Zeke-related staff here, the better.
Wait, she left?
That's right. You were away on a mission. She left last week. There's nothing cooking in AI weapons research, and Zeke is complete. There was really no reason for her to hang around.
I'm surprised Huey let her go that easy.
Yeah, his crush on Strangelove was never much of a secret, huh? He followed her everywhere while Zeke was in development. Boy, would she get pissed. But he does have a lot on his mind right now. I've got bigger issues to deal with. That's what he said.
That's the spirit, Huey.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by Belizean fishermen who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side. If not us, who else is gonna rescue that bitch?
When do we do it?
The inspection comes first. We'll deal with this afterwards.
Do the men know?
Word has started to spread. The information came from Cuba through Amanda. One of the base personnel used to belong to El Frente. I'll tell everyone we don't concern ourselves with the survival of enemy spies. We need them focused on the inspection. And if we get her back here and she isn't cooperative, there's still plenty of room for her in the ocean.
Works for me. What about Chico? He had a chance to stop Paz from hijacking Zeke and he blew it. He's carried that guilt ever since. Kid really did care about her.
Chico, it's hard to say how he'll react.
Have Amanda call him out to Cuba. He shouldn't be here right now.
Good idea. They haven't seen each other in a while. Little time with Big Sis and he'll forget all about you-know-who.
Y es así como básicamente van deshaciéndose de cada uno de los personajes que estaban en Peace Walker para reiniciar aquí en Ground Zeroes y Phantom Pain.
What? Still no sign of Chico?
What's going on?
It's Amanda in Cuba. Our resupply package arrived, but Chico wasn't with it. Relax, Amanda. I'm sure he's just exploring Havana or something. First time in the big city. Could have gotten carried away.
Cos, wait. The boat Chico was on, did it stop anywhere before it got to Havana?
Yeah, it had to refuel at Santiago de Cuba. You don't think... Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me. He does this now?
It's 60 miles from Santiago to the prison camp. Chico used to cross the mountains with the older Sandinistas like it was nothing. He'll make that in 3 days.
Still, even if he does find his way there...
You know how reckless he can be. Chico thinks we've abandoned Paz. That's why he's doing this.
We'll start by having the intel detachment in Cuba look for him. We can't let him be captured.
There's some cages to the east of a big building. East an old grassy facility. That's where we are. Help me, Snake.
It's a setup.
We have no choice.
Yeah, if Chico talks, he could blow the new cover up. We can't hold off until the inspection's over.
When can we be ready?
It'll take at least 16 hours to confirm the flight path and prep a bird. The intel unit has started reconning the area.
Sounds like I'll have to miss the inspection.
Boss, we'll just have to send someone else to get them out.
No. I'll go.
Yeah, Chico and Paz would only take orders from you anyway. We can't go taking on those Marines at the base head-on. It's gotta be off the radar, and it's gotta be you.
Hold down the fort, Cos.
Snake, you can forget about civil liberties where you're headed. God only knows what they'd do to you if you got caught. Do not let that happen. The Cubans leased the land to the U.S. as a gesture for helping them gain independence from Spain. The deal remains in effect until both countries agree to dissolve it, or the U.S. abandons the land. That's why America still operates the base even after La Revolucion. Problem is, it's leased land.
Meaning it isn't American soil, so the U.S. Constitution doesn't apply there. That allows them to withhold its civil rights protections.
Yeah, that's Uncle Sam's excuse. The area was originally only for detaining refugees from countries like Cuba and Haiti. But a few years ago, the CIA and its like started using it as a black site. Enemies of the state are renditioned there and subjected to extreme forms of interrogation. You can bet Cypher had a hand in that. As you'd expect, American and other Western human rights organizations aren't allowed anywhere near the place. What happens there disappears down the memory hole.
Who knows what they're doing to Chico and Paz?
I'd like to interrogate her ourselves. But if worst comes to worst, make sure she's dead. Chico, on the other hand, we have to bring back, fast. He knows too much about us.
Cos?
The area is surrounded by mines placed by both the U.S. and Cuba, making escape on foot impossible. You're heading into the lion's den, Snake. Don't take this one lightly. Come back in one piece.
Yeah.
Todo esto básicamente son cosas de Paz.
I heard about Paz's tapes.
Yeah. Why do you think think she'd leave him behind? And that diary?
Whatever it was, her commitment was wavering. That much is clear.
So she was leaving clues to help us.
No way to know for sure. And the ocean's not giving her back.
November 4th, 1974. At the outskirts of Barranquilla, Colombia. Contact with Big Boss successful. Zadornov posed as my professor, but Big Boss took one look and knew he was KGB. However, he does not seem to suspect me. To him, I am just a peace-loving student, and another victim of the CIA. We asked him to drive the CIA out of Costa Rica. To him, this means betraying his country. His forces are smaller than anticipated. They drift from place to place with nowhere to call home. That provided us an opportunity, so we seized it. Zadornov offered them a plant off the Costa Rican coast to use as a base. As expected, Miller jumped at the chance. Although initially reluctant, Big Boss came around when Zadornov played him the tape. All because the voice on it sounded like his mentor, the boss.
Básicamente un resumen de los eventos de Chris Walker, pero desde la perspectiva de Paz.
Development on the bipedal weapon is now complete. They call it Metal Gear Zeke. It stands there like some sort of mystical guardian. The soldiers gaze on it with pride and reverence. Big Boss has elected to arm it with a nuclear weapon. As an army without a nation, they seem to feel the need for a deterrent against whatever the world might pit against them. It is a dangerous gambit. Why do such a thing? Their nuclear strategy differs from the Americans and the Soviet Union. The superpowers deter attack by revealing their nuclear arsenals to one another. Snake and his men know that if they were to go public with this, the whole world would unite against them. Business would dry up overnight. So they do not plan on revealing the nuke until necessary. This ace-in-the-hole approach is their idea of a nuclear strategy. Wielding a deterrent, all the while unable to reveal its existence. I wonder if Snake sees how vulnerable this makes them. Yes. Hijack Zeke? Yes, I did indicate that to be our leverage. But I cannot imagine his agreeing to that now. But did you not raise them to safeguard your governance without borders? No. I have not forgotten. Cipher watches all. Yes, things are proceeding, but modifying Zeke has not proven easy. I am using Zadornov to buy some time. No, I have not forgotten what you said. However... Well, forgive me for asking, but... This is you I am speaking to, isn't it, Cipher? I will fight Big Boss. The world must be ruled by a single will. To defy Cipher is a fate worse than death.
Según. En fin, básicamente ese es todo el contexto necesario para saber de este juego. Es básicamente un cómic que también da contexto del juego, bueno, de Chris Walker. En caso de que se les olvide de quién es este juego.
told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long. Here. You earned it. How's it feel to play the traitor? No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier. Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Ten days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
She survived.
She was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No. I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil, and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
Word of our capabilities gets out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private intelligence agency involved's bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us in the first place.
She knows their true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to Cypher. If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
Estos personajes y no explica por qué solo hacen, simplemente son y no. El caballo de Troya se refería a que esta es la gente que va a hacer la inspección, entre comillas. Por eso están removiendo el logo de sus
That
helicópteros.
would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last
Ese
radio
parche es como
contact
se ve
was
ahora.
40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring them back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point. We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then. I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Y antes con el alcance que tenían sus consolas PlayStation 3, 4, bueno, PlayStation 3, 2 y el 1, hacía muy cinemático todo. Ahora con lo que podía en estas épocas,
Chico and
más.
Paz are being held in an old unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Mission info has been
This is an
updated.
infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
Tengo que recorrer los controles de este juego.
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Ok. Ya con el otro botón. Uf, vaya, la caída de bala. No sé si le estoy pegando siquiera.
Those ain't no jargon birds, I can tell you that. Some paramilitary setup?
Some of the guys are saying, you know what? Best we just drop it, right?
Sure.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Está viendo cómo tiraron.
Contact! All fire teams, this is CP! We're under attack! To combat position!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Parece que no hay pausa verdadera. A ver acá.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Vaya mejoría en comparación a todos los demás juegos. Con el rango de visión de los enemigos.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Por verme.
See the choppers? Who are they with?
It's me, man. Green berets, SEALs.
Those ain't no jarhead birds, I can tell you that. Some paramilitary thing?
Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
¿Cómo decía rodar?
Best we just drop this, right?
Sure.
Creo que está un poco lejos.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational data. The map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
Bah, el auto apuntado medio dificulta un poco las cosas. Cosas de la época, supongo. Tal vez soy yo.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid. You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Ahí definitivamente no se ve. Cuando están inconscientes, si les pegas en el cuerpo, no se quedan instantáneamente dormidos.
Contact me if you need advice.
No, bien. Está por intentar ver los controles. Para que si voy corriendo y me dejo. Hay una forma de ir corriendo y quedarte parado. Ok.
an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head to the old prison.
Ok.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. Contact me if you need advice.
Por eso se debería dormir ahorita. Morir.
That rain just won't let up. It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
Okay. Parece que también el lateral está un poquito más fuera del lugar de lo esperado. No me acuerdo si aquí podía conseguir balas. Bueno, debería, pero no me acuerdo dónde. Oh, ahí, ahí. ¿A dónde vas?
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Creo que está bien.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there. Eyes open, boss. That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Leave no stone unturned. The target has to be somewhere. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
Hey, you okay?
No sé si hay alguno otro más por ahí. Parece que no. Aquí no le puedo robar munición a esta gente.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing? Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive. A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Chico. Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away!
Let me out of here, please.
Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away!
Right over here. Hey, you gotta let me out. You let me out, too. Stay here.
Get off me! Get off!
Chico, calm down. Calm down. Don't fight it. I got Chico.
And Paz?
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
Hold on. Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out then. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Paz's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Mission info has been
I
updated.
marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean. The RV's just a little further. Great. You reach the RV. Put the target down for...
Chico, where is Paz?
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Ahorita.
Boss, Chico's tape probably contains some clues to where they're keeping Paz, so Select it on your iDroid to listen to it.
Repentinamente aparecieron ahí.
Boss, we have to get Chico out. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
Boss!
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag. Must be near the heliport. A gate. Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
O podría solo ir al punto más lejano del mapa. Casi me rodó. Menos mal, Big Boss puede correr infinitamente.
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the target.
Todo lo demás. Acá.
Put the target on the chopper.
Ups. Estoy intentando hacer lo de girar. Pero ni idea cómo... Oh, ahí está.
The map has been updated.
está del otro lado.
There's someone in there.
Sí,
What do you plan on doing?
ya había abierto esto.
We have to get Chico out.
Tengo 10 balas para conquistar el mundo. Lo que pasa es que aquí ya tengo accesible los suministros.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Morfo, mi mejor amigo. Más que Cas.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Put the target on the chopper.
Mission info has been updated.
Okay, target is in. Target's inside. Is that it? He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, target is in.
Ahora a buscar paz.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. He says he knows the location of a unit patch. I don't know what he's talking about, but I've marked the location on your map anyway.
The map has been updated.
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place with a helicopter.
Lo che le cucinare. Nada, me quedan 6 balas. No viene muy bien y no va a tener mis disparos.
The helipad. That matches Chico's tape.
Yo diciendo que lo debería desperdiciar y no la tiene.
Maybe Chico's tape can tell you something. What can you hear on it? Take a close listen.
No lo veía. Creo que no les importa, amigos.
All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Zulu 10. We're taking fire. No fix on the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out. CP, this is Zulu 6. We'll investigate ASAP. Out.
De todo menos de lo que necesito. Disculpa porque no traigo tranquilizantes. Y no me diga nada.
You might be able to crawl in there. XOF. That's the admin building. Watch your corners. All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Delta 2. We'll investigate immediately. Out.
Muchos lugares que no se pueden ver. Me alcanzó a ver. No es cierto. Yo no estoy aquí. Bye. No, es porque había gente en las escaleras.
Now let's find Paz. If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be? All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Zulu 6. We'll investigate immediately.
No puedo entrar en ningún lugar por aquí. Hay más de una persona. Me engañaron. Me dijeron que solo había una persona.
Now let's find Paz. If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be? All fire teams, this is CP. We lost the security camp. There's no reason for it to be down. Whoever's closest, go check it out. CP, this is Zulu 6. We'll investigate immediately. Out. Pass.
Mission info
Get Pass
has been
onto the
updated.
helicopter.
Ese tipo no le importa que estaban dormidos en el trabajo. No es momento de reírse, Paz.
You alright? You okay?
Por si acaso.
Put the target on the chopper.
Rain is an illusion.
Seguro que eso me estaba dando en la cabeza.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
Please select a landing zone.
Vaya. Todas las zonas de aterrizaje son peligrosas, así que es mejor ir hasta donde dejamos a los demás. Está prendido. Creo que no se va a mover de aquí.
Hit me all you want.
Get Pass onto the helicopter.
Hey, you okay?
Contact!
Stay away.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Contact!
Esa posición de enemigos, ok.
Stay away.
Stand down!
Stay away.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Hit me all you want.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Put the target on the chopper.
Mission info has been updated.
CP, this is Zulu 4. There was an explosion. Damage unknown. Over. This is CP. Understood. Locate threat immediately and eliminate as necessary. Out.
Snake! Snake!
Medic! She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down. Hold her down! Keep her gun in.
Esto es una sorpresa, ¿verdad?
Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away. And Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Spoiler, termina mal.
Tower, this is Morpho 1. 2U copy. Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
Hasta que no puedo construir esa base.
Look! Commander Miller!
distraction was nothing but a smokescreen. I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
Your favorite song? Nicola, Bart, immigrants wrongly executed. But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent. Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world? Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is...
Don't you die on me, damn it! He be dropping! Intubate, now! Clear! No response. Hit him again! Clear!
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Vaya promo se aventó de su otro juego en su medio juego. Bueno, técnicamente Ground Zero es nada más esta misión en cuanto a lore. Todo lo demás ya son misiones secundarias que rondan alrededor de variaciones dentro del mismo mapa, porque no varía tanto eso, nada más los soldados, los vehículos y el objetivo. Ahora estoy herido. Pero sí, en esencia es esto. Nada más otras misiones diferentes dentro de este mismo mapa. Pero bueno, solo nos interesa la historia, así que esperen un momento en lo que cambia Phantom Pain.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Κοιτάξέ με.
V has come too.
Big Boss.
V has come too.
Un día cualquiera en un hospital europeo.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak? What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
¿Puedes hablar? No. Procede a hacerle más preguntas.
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Seme. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within it. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Ένιωσα κατάσταση οπλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει και αν τρέχει μεγάλο κύμα, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Gracioso como hace un rato te dicen, adivina qué, no tienes un brazo. Y luego ahora te dicen, te quieren matar todo el
We
mundo.
have no other choice. What you look like, however.
No sé en qué estaban pensando cuando se les ocurrió todo esto, por cierto. Que a esta altura de la vida quedan más que claras las razones, pero pues sigue siendo cuestionable.
Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Están matando a la enfermera. Bueno, supongo que andará muy buena después de todo.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Fantasma.
expression in the next bed's on my face.
Por cierto, el uniforme que trae. Esta tipa se parece mucho al que traían los XOF. Los Stuff. Al final de Ground Zeroes.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Why?
Porque hablas como yo.
You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
No hagan esto en casa, niños.
Come on.
Señor, creo que debería ponerse ropa interior. Por lo menos. Ya estamos en los 80s.
Drugs not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Let's take the stairs.
Gameplay. Si me levantas tal vez ayudaría un poco. En serio, ponte ropa interior. ¿Quién será este niño acaso? ¿Lo veremos en el futuro? Preguntas que no obtendrán respuesta. Como dirían en cierto canal de YouTube. Yo me acabo de despertar y este caos ya está ocurriendo. Repentinamente se puso muy fuerte todo. Nada como una buena explosión para revitalizarte un poco.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
¿Fue acaso esto un tutorial?
Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Por lo menos los detalles nunca se pierden. Cada vez que tu brazo no real toca con el suelo, se escucha como metálico.
Help me, please.
Menos mal estoy bien oculto debajo de la cama. Creo que ahí definitivamente no se puede ver.
Let's move. Help me! I don't want to die!
Menos mal se lo llevó, si no ya me iba a descubrir. Creo que definitivamente no vienen a ayudar. Sería el estilo de los Metal Gear Solid original. Vaya, porque él se pudo empezar a caminar y yo no.
Don't you die on me, Ahab. Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now! Move! Go! Come on, this way. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Ok.
Come on.
Me clipeé a través de la puerta. Nada más porque había cinemáticas y no me hubieran dejado.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Do you hear that?
What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, Proshike!
Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should... Do you hear them coming?
Buen zoom. cual estaba entre dos barreras de personas. ¿Fue imaginación o allí no había ni siquiera un modelo de algún personaje? ¿Que no traía un rifle? O por lo menos una pistola sin silenciador.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking. This way.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move. I got him!
El drifteo de mi control me acaba de matar.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Don't move.
No creo que sea necesario un lanzacohetes para esto. Oh no, me descubrieron. Solo porque había una broma de orinarse. Creo que no están del mismo equipo.
Grenade! Take this!
Por lo menos ahora queda más claro quién es este tipo, cosa, juego.
Coming! Move!
Ya les importa muy poco este lugar por lo que veo. Como en la película de Señales, son débiles al agua.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Instantáneo, ok.
Don't you die on me. Hey,
Yo solo quería pasar por la zona. ¿En serio atacaste el checkpoint?
we better stop and treat that injury.
Yo soy el Metal Gear Solid. Tutorial de disparo.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Ok, básicamente mantienen todos los controles de Ground Zeroes.
I'll take the right. You take the left. Pretty good.
¿Y a qué horas lo matas, Snake? Que diga desconocido.
Calm down. You can do this. Nice work. Let's go.
Tanta gente muerta y siguen sin encontrar el que es.
I'll run interference.
Qué atrevido. No me deja ver el humo. Se me olvidó desactivar esta opción. No alcanzo a ver absolutamente nada. ¡Ja! Le alcanzó a dar la granada. Vaya. Magia. matarlos ahorita. Qué salvaje se puso todo. Y todo esto nada más para que una persona no se muriera. Interesante la cantidad de veces que Snake termina siendo salvado por alguien más. Creo que ya me abandonaron. Creo que Kojima tenía mucha imaginación para este juego. Más caballos.
I'm on your side. Hurry! Hurry!
Parece familiar este tipo. Me pregunto quién será.
Hang on!
Y repentinamente es una persecución a caballo.
Watch our backs. Shoot him! Fill that bastard full of that! Careful, the gun's slow to reload.
Desapareció.
We shook him off. Watch it. You're vulnerable when you reload. I see it. He's coming. Harbor.
cae encima. Perfecto. Pues parece que la lluvia no le afecta mucho como el agua en el hospital.
My name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself.
Casual, Ocelote, apareciendo de la nada.
Your partner, 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance. First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there.
Mucho tiempo.
Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
Una promesa prometedora. Hideo Kojima. haciendo un juego que no quería hacer. Ese es un tramo muy grande de recorrido. Oh no, no puedo usar su bracito para cargar su rifle. Diga, su revólver. Se parece al brazo de Socorno, o como se llama el tipo ese del Peace Walker. Todo esto cuenta técnicamente como una secuencia de entrenamiento.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Justo a tiempo para la revelación del escenario. Vaya, es Snake castigado.
Getting used to it? After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is, we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Marker placed.
Got your binoculars? Or should I say, your int scope?
See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Look up. Have you spotted the village? Zoom in closer. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Wrong target, boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo Calais village and mark it. Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. They'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Marker removed. Marker removed.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Efectivamente. La caída es diferente en este juego. No recordaba esa parte.
Sound. Keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
Guard post captured.
Creo que aún no desbloqueo cierta herramienta útil.
almost at the enemy outpost, Violo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village? How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the binocular. Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Están muy lejos esos. Cuidado. No me acuerdo cómo dar el golpe.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price. Those materials are already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
Не боится заявления Рейгана.
Ты о той программе «Звездные войны»?
Программа СОЙ. Она предполагает возможность сбивать ядерные ракеты.
А почему он не боится?
Он сказал, что нельзя будет сбить ракету, которая не видно на радаре.
Ракета, которую не видно на радаре.
Что? Какого? Эй! В порядке? Что это?
Your suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
Ya terminó durmiendo al final. Ups. Ni modo.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Outpost captured.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
Vaya tecnología
Updated.
para los 80.
Marker placed.
De pronto sí ya podré pedir recursos desde ahorita. Creo que no.
Anytime you need advice, just give me a call. It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat.
Yeah. Yeah.
One day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client. Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
¿Quién es el extra que me está viendo? Oh. ¿Sigue vivo? Vaya. Todo el mundo aguanta mucho aquí.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Cabe destacar que originalmente ya había canciones licenciadas, pero se acabó la licencia para muchas de esas canciones.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't.
Restauraron el silenciador de mis armas.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Creo que Morfo no lo logró.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter is arrived.
Ahab, do you read me? This is P-Quad. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Si mal no recuerdo, medio te puedes escapar por un lado, porque es un fastidio cuando te siguen. Vaya, ¿hasta dónde va a venir a seguirlo? Se volteó. Salvaje. Estoy a un lado del caballo. Esto definitivamente es con toda la prisa del mundo. No sirve de mucho si quiere ir en caballo entonces.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. Yeah, that's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. I bet survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out.
All right.
But it's them. No mistake.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away. I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
Un resumen de Ground Zeroes por si no te acuerdas.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned. regards to your boss when you get home.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Approaching Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger, better than before.
Gosh, what should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Big Boss necesita que lo guíen.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Puede dirigir la base.
Okay. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people. And we need to make good people. That won't work on you. I've had drug resistance. Like any organization, we need good people. And we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction complete. Arrived at
You can only Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid. Select staff management from the... So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out and see? Excellent, Fox. Now extract. Good.
Don't pull any punches.
Extraction
complete.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, it could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. Boss. Now that we have more people on the R&D team, its level has gone up. They should be able to develop the cardboard box now. Select weapons items under the... Now select cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development has finished.
Please select a
You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal
Supply drop
delivery.
complete.
Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, feel free to move them around. Well, that about does it. You won't make any GMP or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit.
No puedes atacar a...
Boss, let's practice your psíquico. This isn't the time. Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing it. 2 + 2 = 5. 2 + 2 = 5.
Pull any punches. Thanks for that, boss.
Please select a landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. P-Quad! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Ya me quedé sin balas antes de la misión.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Vaya, muchas cosas. Cada misión es un capítulo de una serie. Bueno, ya se acabó el juego.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, You're commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist? Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection.
Oh no, Huey.
Giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that.
Vaya.
Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back.
Venom Snake.
This world still needs you.
Vaya nombre.
Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Tú lo dices.
I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your
Phantom
old
pain.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are.
Como una ballena de fuego.
Experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get. Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
En caso de que no haya quedado clara la debilidad, no escucharemos todo, solo lo que nos pone amarillo importante.
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the West is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
No, nada más tengo una. What? ¿Y esto qué es? No sé, pero me lo quedo. Parece que alguna de las cosas que dejé de mi... save general se mantiene.
Deploying.
Enemy's
Target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
Lo que diga la misión es lo que...
Start by heading for Dishago Calais. Check your map for the location. The target is camped out in that village, dressed as an ordinary soldier.
Be careful down there, boss.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Las hierbas medicinales, me imagino. Esperemos que no. Algún tipo de opioide o algo similar.
Extraction arrived at what you have arrived at your destination.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
No hay nada aquí. De hecho sí hay. Me engañaron.
samples have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Oh, no es cierto, estos son los que tengo que destruir. No puedo simplemente apagarlo. Es ligeramente más arriba de la cabeza. ¿Quién lo vio? Ah. Nada más por tardar.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extract him.
Vaya, es explosivo. Creí que era para dormir.
That looks like the target.
¿No puedo cruzar por allí? En serio, eso no le dio a la cabeza.
That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ups. Oh, creo que de aquí no sale. Los techos aquí se afectan.
distract him.
¿Se murió? Ah, parece que esa canción aún tiene los derechos. Nada de usar la radio. Se me olvidó desactivar el autopuntado aquí también.
Boss, I gotta say it would be a waste to kill him. Putting him to sleep doesn't count as eliminating him. Neither does knocking him
Adiós.
out. Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Ay, se quedó por abajo.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Creo que tiene un zorro en la cara.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve.
Please?
Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Select unit. Staff select staff select development project has been added.
Me falta un nivel.
Please specify a project.
Triste. Demasiadas cosas que desarrollar desde el inicio. El que me salió ahorita de combate, ¿dónde demonios está? Bueno, como sea.
Supplies requested. Please specify a project.
No, era el de Hijos.
Supply drop complete. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Ok, ya me acordé. Las que dicen ATU, que son azules, es para aturdir. No son letales. Ajá. Efectivamente lo usamos para eso.
Open your eyes, he's on our side. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
¿Se supone que es la otra misión? Oh, creo que me fui del todo.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yo quería moverme a la otra zona, pero bueno.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Please specify a project.
Es usualmente lo que utilizo. Realmente no necesito muchas otras cosas.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the Zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other, but one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero,
Ok, lo que tú digas, Miller.
relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Vehículos. Tengo que llevar hasta 18 para poder llevarme vehículos. Ok. Tenemos C4 para destruir cosas en caso de... Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Para. Me está ahogando. Para. Ya no me está ahogando.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Veamos qué es más efectivo, un vehículo o un caballo aquí en Afganistán. What? Ok, ni siquiera sé qué fue. Tal vez sí era efectivo irse en caballo después de todo.
is an interpreter. The main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. And that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
Haberlo dicho antes.
You gonna extract him? We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
No era mi intención. Mentira, sí. Sí lo era.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at metabase.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Added. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please select supplies requested.
Lo que choqué.
Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at metabase.
Ya estaba completamente frenado, pero bueno.
Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
No puedo atropellar a ninguno. Instantáneamente lo llevamos a la base y empezó a trabajar. Eso es eficiencia.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, vaya, creo que ya estaba prácticamente ahí. Muy tarde, ya me descubrieron. ¿En serio? Tardó una eternidad en contar para la cabeza, pero bueno. Ups. Para la próxima voy a tener que conectar el otro control. Supongo que ya fueron suficientes años de uso. No creí que me fuera a matar tan rápido.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Enter the Eastern Communications.
Ay, me dejaron aquí a un lado. Ok.
Equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Por eso se debería de dormir ahorita.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Se supone que debo destruir la antena de aquí, si mal no recuerdo.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction failed. Outpost captured.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost.
A ver si sobrevives. Buena suerte.
They will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Extraction failed.
Creo que no. ¿Qué te puedo decir?
Extraction failed.
Ah, ese también, vale.
Thinking of using C. Alright, now get to a safe distance before you set it off. To detonate it, hold the ready button and then press the action button. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete. objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Tuviera un caballo con el que pudiera salir de aquí, pero no, lo cambié por un carro. Mentira. Dijo siempre llegará.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete. Great work. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Los Sims en forma de base.
Boss, we've received a back channel request from Langley. We find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Please select a mission.
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. And not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get...
Roger.
There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Ah, no, ¿dónde cayó?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Oh, aquí está.
B-Quad.
Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
¿Cómo era para me reubicar en lugar de irnos a la base?
Buddy departing area of operations.
Supongo que lo averiguaré otro día.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ah, retos. Me interesan muy poco tus retos.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
That's the Waksin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Se me olvidó equiparme la versión más nueva de esta pistola. Salvaje. Solo por eso tú también te vienes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at another base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Le piqué los botones como si estuviera enojado.
That's fine. Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid. He's coming too. Roger that.
Parece que no hay nadie en la torre. Pero en esto sí.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Intenté salvarlo, pero ¿qué se lo va a hacer?
Supply drop complete.
What? ¿Quién me vio? Oh. Adiós.
Extraction failed.
Creo que se volvió. Todavía ni siquiera estoy adentro de la base, no sé qué tanto escandaloso.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
Está bien, supongo.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Casual, diamantes encima de la mesa como si nada. Ahí va todo el mundo.
You have arrived at your destination.
Roger that.
Está dentro del edificio, no puedo usar Fulton aquí. Así que tomé el camino fácil.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Штаб, это КП. Позавелся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг увеличивающий прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность.
That's the target.
Штаб, это КП. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте, штаб. Штаб, это КП. Штаб, прием.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to Fulton him. Target extraction confirmed.
It's been updated.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Это КП, понял. Возможно, это вражеское нападение. Всем быть начеку. Конец связи.
Nope. Nope.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Que Piquat se encargue del trabajo sucio. Deja de moverte. Vaya, los casquillos rebotando hasta quién sabe dónde. Tiró 2 veces la cabeza y las 2 veces hizo que falló. Creo que se buguearon esos casquillos. What? ¿Tú qué haces aquí? ¿No me dejas saltar por ahí? Ok. Dispara, Piquat, dispara.
Departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts...
Supongo que está bien. Otro tutorial, la de las plataformas. Ok.
Commencing platform construction.
Vaya, 2 horas. 2 horas reales. Por cierto.
Please specify a project.
Ok. Nivel 20. Falta mucho. En fin. Después voy a ir mejorando estas cosas para no sacar, no desperdiciar recursos en cosas innecesarias. Pero bueno, creo que técnicamente ¿pero para qué sirve? ¿Para recogerme? Bueno, quién sabe. Bueno, el punto es que para no desperdiciar recursos en cosas que no necesito, porque hay muchas herramientas y armas que realmente no son enteramente útiles. Para el progreso significativo. Pero bueno, lo averiguaremos. ¿Que no me dijo que me iba a dar una mejora directamente? Vaya. Puras mentiras por lo que veo. En fin, el brazo cohete. Creo que lo dejaré aquí por ahora. Ya avanzamos prácticamente todo el inicio de esta dualidad de juegos que son Ground Zeroes y Phantom Pain. Así que técnicamente podemos empezar a hacer avances aleatorios en este juego hasta hasta terminar todo. Aunque creo que si mal no recuerdo también este juego tiene final secreto, así que supongo que tendré que buscar eso también de una vez para ir haciendo todos los ajustes al respecto. Pero como dije, será eventualmente. Por ahora lo dejaremos así.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Adiós. Hora de cojimear más. Espera. Listo, el sonido volvió. ¿Verdad? ¿Verdad?
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
No estoy muy seguro de si se escucha el juego. No. Listo. Ya verifiqué. Pues creo que prácticamente no me queda mucho más que seguir haciendo misiones.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the US, it's a vital military secret.
Mission accepted.
Qué fastidio que te hayan hecho aterrizar allí y caminar desde un lado del mundo hasta el otro. Pero la mejor versión, sí. Adiós, dijo. Ah, ya volvió. Básico, porque no tengo nada mejor en esta vida que ser básico.
Deploying.
Ya vamos a hacer el recorrido más grande de todo este juego. Porque diversión.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Es interesante como al inicio de cada misión te dice quiénes van a participar en ella, incluyendo vehículos y grupos especiales. Menos mal dejé un carro puesto accidentalmente. Vaya, qué exagerado es Snake. ¿Cuánta gente habrá allí? Lo averiguaremos. Se movió demasiado rápido para mí. Shh. Aquí no hay nadie, no sé de qué hablas. Ya nada más queda eso. Lástima.
Guard post captured.
La única desventaja del vehículo es que no lo puedo traer como el Adihors. No recordaba que te ponía el icono completo del vehículo en el minimapa. Estorba mucho. Y por cierto, en este juego ya se deshicieron del porcentaje de camuflaje. ¿Por qué? No tengo idea. Pero pues realmente es una mecánica que varió entre toda la saga de Metal Gear, porque en el 1 y en el 2 no existía. Se agregaron hasta el 3, estaba en Pulse Walker y en el 4. Pero repentinamente al saltar a este, desapareció. Pero bueno, cosas de videojuegos. Ay, era un sniper y no nos vio desde ese lugar. El nivel... sí, el nivel 2 ya más o menos te dice de qué niveles tiene cada habilidad.
Analysis complete.
Vaya. Quería subirme a la piedra.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Veamos si sobrevive la caída. Si sobrevive me lo llevo, si no, no. Ahí está, la dejaron también. No te subes, Snake, apaga eso.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor?
Analysis
I'm guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the honeybee.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Definitivamente no podemos irnos por el puente. ¿Va a bajar? Si baja estaría bien.
Extraction failed.
Con 90% falló, ok. En serio, justo se da la vuelta cuando doy el siguiente disparo. Dejen de voltearse.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
No hay nada más.
Supply drop complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Creo que hay uno más allá al fondo.
You gotta extract him.
Ese no es radio.
Analysis complete.
La cuestión aquí está en que no sé si hay gente allá adentro. Ok, no sé por qué no lo detecta si literalmente lo estoy viendo, pero bueno.
Analysis complete. Outpost captured.
De las grandes mejoras para este juego es que el Fulton ahora se puede recuperar con los...
Extraction failed.
¿En serio? 90% y falla de nuevo con los suministros. Grabación de baño. Quiero escuchar eso. Definitivamente suena a que alguien estaba en el baño.
too. Roger that.
Vale, todavía queda mucho camino.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Solo son esos tres. Parece.
Post captured.
You gotta extract him. Also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Es bueno saber de dónde viene.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Eso no suena como algo agradable. No sé por qué detiene cuando abro el hydroid.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Estaba viendo lo de mi lucecita. Aquí seguramente no me verán. What? ¿Cómo me vio? Estoy camuflado con la hierba.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasey Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid.
Desapareció del radar repentinamente. Se me olvidó cambiar de control, por cierto. Por eso me sigo moviendo muy aleatoriamente.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
on board. Leave the rest to us. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
La gran amenaza del helicóptero.
Знаешь, что я только что услышал? Даже не должны быть в этом вонючем месте. Как? Изначально с этими бояками мы были разобраться с ЛДРА. В определенный момент боевой дух падает ниже плинтуса, и они дезертируют. Совершенно бесполезно. Значит, мы делаем работу за них? Нас отправляют на дыру подтирать им задницы.
No los veía.
Analysis complete.
Кроме того, в следующем месяце уже не будет. Так? Ага. Может спасти хотя бы эта полигоновая смена войск. Ладно, мне пора. Давай.
Analysis complete.
Aquí no está pasando nada. Menos mal los gritos parece ser solo de adorno.
Roger that.
Guard post.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Todavía queda mucho. Ah, no, de hecho no. Ya está aquí de volada. La entrada a la cueva es aquí.
Roger that.
Soy uno con el medio ambiente. Vaya. Creí que lo iba a saltar instantáneamente, pero parece que no.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Parece que también por aquí puedo entrar, así que... rehusaba a ser impactado.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Es solo uno, así que no me iba a tomar la molestia de lidiar con eso.
That's Marseille Fort. This Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the honeybee.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Eran tres.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Теперь ему завидую. Я тут каждый день сижу и жду, когда шпана перережет горло.
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
El único problema es que no alcanza a marcar al otro. Ah, ya lo vi. Nada más estaban protegiendo algo de metal aquí. Vaya. Ni el esfuerzo. Deja de moverte. Todo portátil. Ah. Ah, es la otra grabada.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Ahí. Una sala de interrogaciones. No llegué. Estos sí se tienen que destruir. ¿Los que iban adentro van a salir? ¿Por qué no? Ok, creo que eran todos. Vaya, ¿en serio no me dejan subir por aquí? Bueno, supongo que tendremos que lanzarle una granada ahora. Bueno, por lo menos aquí había un diamante. Ya es algo. ¿Qué?
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Creo que... What? ¿Y tú de dónde saliste? Ok, apareció aleatoriamente aquí. Y no me equivoco, ya está todo neutralizado afuera, así que ya me puedo ir. Yo solo los dejaré heridos, ellos morirán por su propia cuenta. Hay más gente.
Outpost captured.
has to know where the honeybee is. Boss, go ahead and Fulton extract that prisoner. We'll find out if he knows anything. Good news, boss. Looks like that prisoner you extracted was the Hamid survivor. The guy's a mute, but he pointed out the whereabouts of the honeybee on a map. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Mucho diamante por ahí tirado en este lugar. Me parece haber mucho más ya. Usaron básicamente el mismo layout de la habitación anterior y esa. Y al parecer aquí también.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there? You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Development project has been added.
Entonces se está poniendo muy opaco repentinamente. Me secuestró Godzilla.
You look well rested, big boss. how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time.
Estoy completamente seguro de que maté a todo el mundo aquí, así que no sé contra quién están peleando.
I'll see you in hell, boss.
Big boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
Huge. Solo reapareció uno porque solo dejé uno muerto y todos los demás me los llevé.
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Damn it, they're everywhere.
Those skulls are too fast. He's got a holding weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Vaya, repentinamente el landing zone de aquí ya no es viable. Yep, ya no es viable. ¿Dónde estás, caballo? ¿Que no ves que estamos bajo la presión de poder morir o algo así? Vaya. Era su última oportunidad para matarme, supongo.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Please select
Then bring the target back.
requested. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
Vamos de regreso. De donde huimos, ahora estamos regresando. Ah, ¿ese era mi vehículo? Me cuenta. Oh, es cierto, el arma que dejé. En esta misión hubo una cinemática y no me regresaron ni silenciado.
Arriving shortly at LZ. All right, get in. Time to go.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets, too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Updated.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Clouds approaching. Please select a mission.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala Village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted.
This contract comes from a...
Mission accepted.
three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Para esta altura creo que debería de tener el full ton de vehículos, creo, para llevarme a esa gente rápido, pero bueno. Supongo que debía haber puesto el desarrollo de la plataforma de I más de Asumush. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? Psíquico. Voy por el lado equivocado de todos modos.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No parece haber nadie.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
That's one of the targets.
Oh no, mis frames dropean.
Roger that.
Supongo que los demás iban a llegar después. Está por aquí abajo. ¿O no? ¿En serio? Y todo porque la palanca sigue moviéndose enfrente.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Pues sí, uno ya estaba aquí y los demás estaban llegando. Ahora casualmente se está volteando a checar.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
¿En serio?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis, the map analysis.
That's one of the targets. extracted. Good. Now for the other two. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Target extracted. Only one left.
Asumo que el que falta ya está aquí. ¿Te parece?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Se supone que el que me vio ahorita estaba por allá.
Analysis complete.
Ok, me vio instantáneamente.
Clouds approaching.
Van a venir o no. ¿Cuánta precisión?
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
No sé por qué teniéndolo a un lado no. Actúa instantáneamente. Con el ataque a melee.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please select a land support helicopter requested.
You gotta extract him.
Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
No soy muy buen francotirador. Definitivamente pegarle algo acostado en horizontal es problemático. Si es que siquiera tiene hitbox por la distancia.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Side ops list updated.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Me pregunto si habrá una forma de reasignarlos a todos.
Select unit.
Fuera como fuese, solo hay que esperar a que se hagan las demás bases para poder mejorar cosas.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
En fin, hay que volver a la base nada más para bañarme porque estoy sus. ¿Cómo se hacía para volver? Ah.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Y para que salgan cinemáticas. Cinemáticas de Mother Base.
Again.
Tomo muy en serio lo de disparar desde la cintura.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia, so don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Suena una lección familiar. Como si alguien más se lo hubiera dicho.
Clouds approaching. Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Ahí viene de Rus.
Support helicopter has arrived.
¿A quién se parece?
Gaining altitude.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I'd hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
No estar en deuda.
This Masi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight, and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smasi Fort, the Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have two objectives: eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Probablemente si me iba al punto anterior, podía conseguir todos los objetivos secundarios de la misión, pero no será hoy. Tal vez algún día, tal vez nunca, quién sabe. Yo sé, no. Qué raro que aunque esté subtitulado a español, el texto te lo ponga también en inglés. Porque quiere asegurarse de que sepas cómo se llama la misión, ¿no?
Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Vaya, un tanque. No traje mi lanzacohetes. Afortunadamente en este juego puedes hacer entrega de armas que no están en tu inventario.
Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Ah, creí que tenemos que venir para acá, pero no. Es a este pueblo. Ok. Que por cierto, ¿qué tengo que hacer? Ok, planos de despliegue.
Your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Técnicamente con eso debió haberme visto porque una silueta corriendo en el horizonte no es muy difícil de perder. Oh, ¿quién me vio? Ni idea, alguien oculto entre las sombras. El único problema de reiniciar desde punto de control aquí es de que todo se resetea, todo en el mapa, a donde estaban originalmente. Oh, la animación se canceló por estar cargando el arma.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
¿Y no vio al otro tipo quedarse dormido? Vaya mentiras. Ni a ese por lo que veo. ¿Qué dice, señor? Estoy intentando hacer mi trabajo aquí.
Okay, subject is in.
El problema es que no sé si hay alguien ahí. Vaya. ¿Qué tal si te volteas para el otro lado? Como una idea nada más.
Extract him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hasta allá arriba, quién sabe si haya más.
Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete.
Nada interesante.
Intel file obtained. Plant extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has
Boss,
been
that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements.
added.
According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Когда-нибудь заходил ли красота?
No es cierto.
Эй, ты в порядке?
Tocó la mala suerte. ¿Qué te puedo decir?
Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Creo que desde esa distancia ya no deberían de alcanzar a verme, porque tengo que bajarme a plantar C4.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Supongo que más o menos por aquí estaremos bien. Ahí vienen.
Please select a drop supplies requested.
Капитан 239, у нас проблемы. Усиливаем охрану. Прием. Это КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Supply drop complete.
Me alcanzó a disparar. Adiós. Se me alcanzó.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Tal vez debería llamar mis suministros desde antes.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Vale, no puedo subir por ahí.
Supply drop complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Más o menos cuando estén en el último marcador.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Se me olvidó que cuando caminas por el marcador
Marker placed.
desaparece. Ok.
Now eliminate those tanks, boss. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Just one tank left.
Por si acaso.
Good work.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Копейто 06! Потерял визуальный контакт! Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции! Прием!
Se le... Vaya, desde ya me vio.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Vaya, se fue porque lo golpeé.
Helicopter has arrived.
Todavía que viene con su recubrimiento de oro. Se pone dramático.
Area of operations.
Party!
Yes. Mission complete. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Ok, instantáneamente se tatuaron el logo de los perros de diamante en la cara.
Side op. List updated.
Ok, supongo que... aquí está, despliegue de combate.
Please select a mission.
Dificultad S. Pero me trae 10 voluntarios S. No tengo gente, lástima.
Please select a mission.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show 'em your best stuff, boss.
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted.
Déjame ver si puedo mejorar armas de misiles.
Please specify a project.
No la tiene.
Please specify a project.
¿Puedo hacer este? Parece que nada más puedo hacer eso. Estos son de los especiales. Ni me acuerdo de dónde salen estos, pero bueno, es de aturdimiento, así que no sirve de mucho de todos modos. No puedo hacer minas, puedo hacer claymore, pero no creo que funcione mucho con... esto va a tardar tiempo, da igual entonces. Un nuevo Fulton. Eso nunca viene mal.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Supongo que estaremos bien empezando desde aquí. Viene de diferentes lugares los enemigos, así que da igual. Este hace más daño. Tiene más más rango. Nada más tiene ajuste automático mayor en este, pero no lo necesitamos. Claymores. Es cierto, la Claymore. Y va a tomar un poco más de tiempo en desarrollarse. Podría incluso hacerlo más sencillo y llevarme uno de estos, o uno de estos. Por diversión nada más. Por si queda la duda, es porque son recursos del archivo en línea de mis antiguos runs. Por eso tengo todas estas cosas ahí guardadas. Puedes borrar los archivos locales, pero no los en línea.
Also, bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
Con ese tanque, definitivamente.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Esta vez definitivamente no será necesario caballo. Ups. ¿Qué es más fuerte, un tanque o un árbol? O la gravedad. Así me volteo en un tanque. No les va a gustar averiguar qué es lo que está pasando. Ups. Creí que con las explosiones ya me habían visto, pero bueno. Vaya caos de caminos. De hecho, ni siquiera es necesario, creo que podemos esperarlo aquí. Ups. Eventualmente tiene que aparecer por allí. Me confunde de botón. Espera un momento, creo que se va a ir por el otro camino. Vaya. Yo voy a tener que adelantarme después de todo. Algún día la atinaré. Creo que ya le di. Ya. El otro viene por el mismo lugar, así que...
The map has been updated.
Viene para acá. Podemos esperarlo aquí tranquilamente. Te encontraré con una sorpresa bastante peculiar. Ese sí viene por acá.
Targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Medio viene para acá, así que no hay necesidad de ir a buscarlo. Podemos esperar a que esta cosa llegue aquí. ¿What? ¿Me están esperando o qué? Estaban esperando a que el tanque inmóvil se quedara más inmóvil.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A ver a qué hora llegan.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert. To us. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Oh, tengo uno aquí atrás. Ups. Ups. Por si acaso.
You've eliminated half the targets.
Plant expansion complete.
Boss, nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Unit function added.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Updated.
Más o menos por aquí puedo verlos.
Updated.
A todos. Lo hay que esperar.
soon. Boss, you still at it? Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of.
¿Tanques? Probablemente. Ups. Me equivoco de botón a cada rato. Creo que está un poco lejos todavía. Sube Snake. Solo tienes que dar un paso hacia arriba. ¿Se le di? Sí.
3 minutes remaining. All targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrilla's offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area. Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Ok. Técnicamente desde aquí podría toparme con todo.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut him in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Está un poco lejos. Vaya, destruyó mi tanque. Vale, se mueve demasiado rápido. Creo que no puedo destruirlo con un lanzagranadas.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Oh, creo que dejé las... Los dejé en la parte de arriba del río.
Supply drop complete.
Ya voy, recursos. No desaparezcan. serio? ¿Eso no le dio? ¿En qué clase de mundo eso no le va a dar? Me encanta cuando se desliza de esa forma, nada más porque le da la gana a la interacción de hitbox. En serio, toda la misión nada más por eso. ¿Qué tal si no? Lo haremos eventualmente. Adiós. He vuelto por venganza.
Mission accepted.
Creo que sigo teniendo todo lo que tenía equipado ahorita. Que ya la vez pasada. A ver si este aguanta más los disparos de un helicóptero.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Be careful down there, boss.
Cuidado, caballo. Vuelvo en un rato. Se me olvidó que había cambiado de punto de spawn. Vamos a destruir el que está acá entonces. Ya que técnicamente no nos lo vamos a topar de frente. Adiós. Deja de destruir primero el que viene, bueno, el que ya existe aquí. En este plano astral llamado línea recta. ¿Podré dispararle desde aquí? Bueno, bloqueos. Mi peor enemigo. Aceleré demasiado este tanque. Tengo que dar otra curva todavía. Malditas montañas interrumpen mis disparos. ¿Se está moviendo siquiera? Creo que lleva por un camino que no alcanzó a ver. Ok, supongo que me atoren esas cositas. Si su función es hacer que la gente se atore, funcionó. Creo que sería más fácil spawnear donde lo hice la primera vez. Vaya. En serio. Terminé en un agujero que no me deja ni siquiera terminar de apuntar bien. Tal vez simplemente no estaba destinado a destruirse.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you could bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
What is being updated? Enemy presence detected.
Oops. Viene hacia acá. Hay que ver por cuál de las dos rutas se va, hacia la derecha o la izquierda, para saber a dónde me voy a romper. Viene por acá. Ups. Me sigo equivocando de botón.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
Has been development complete.
A ver si no se termina yendo por el otro lado. Dejo de avanzar, de seguro los que están en alerta lo detuvieron.
detected. The map has been updated.
Se quedó parado muy atrás. ¿Si alcanzo? Creo que sí.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Sí, ya se está moviendo. Entonces, para que se detengan por el tanque. Creo que tendremos que cambiar de planes.
The map has been updated.
Vamos a seguirlos.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent the predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Me pregunto si lo toco explotará. No.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Guerrilla's offensive will be ending.
No traigo rifle.
Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Oh, no alcancé.
Why did you kill him?
Culpa de el medio ambiente.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Supongo que si destruyen los objetivos más rápido spawnean los demás y más rápido se acelera la misión.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Espero que no vean mi tanque.
The target has left the mission area.
Va, y va
There's no way
hacia el
to
otro lado.
eliminate it
Vaya.
now. Head for the remaining targets.
Creí que venía hacia acá.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
Remaining.
Digamos que la misión está ocurriendo. Eso es todo lo que hay que saber.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Me volvió a atorar en un pedacito de barricada. Creo que me pasé por donde se puede cruzar. Bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Tendré que ir a pie.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Потерял противника. Ищу последнее точку соприкосновения. Прием. КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Нет связи.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Ahí. Se desplazan un tanto despacio.
You've eliminated half the targets. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history. The enemy reinforcements have stopped. No targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone.
Voy por mi tanque, después me lo roban.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated. Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Ahí, creo que seguía vivo.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Vaya, creo que me fui por el lado más lejano para abandonar la zona. Nunca viene mal un paseo, se queda igual. Ese tipo de paseos no.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Creo que sé de dónde viene ese color rojo en la parte frontal.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Phew, at least you made it out in one piece.
Startups list updated.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the East. His name is Emmerich. That's right.
Vaya, vaya, vaya.
We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Mira nada más quién quiere volver.
Let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Ups, creo que la asusté con mi mano eléctrica. Era una broma, Picuat. ¿O no?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Desarrollo, ya tenemos más espacio para gente, lo que significa que podemos subir más de nivel. Vamos a... No, es esto. Tiene bastante más penetración. El daño es irrelevante. Creo que la penetración es lo que vale la pena. No pregunten para qué quiero un arma letal con silenciador. No les va a gustar la respuesta. Ya lo tengo desarrollado. Tecnología. Bueno. No me deja subir de nivel. Oh, no sé. Supongo.
Commencing platform. Commencing platform. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Ventajas de que casualmente mi save siga teniendo cosas de mi anterior save. ¿Cómo lo hacemos para reasignar a todo el mundo? Asignación automática.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
Listo. Ahora sí. Secundarias. Vaya, vaya, vaya. Mira nada más quién está aquí. Pero primero voy a hacer la otra principal que está aquí.
The objective is to rescue and extract a mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
Mission accepted.
Veamos, hay que cambiar esto. Interesante que ambos tengan la misma penetración considerando que este es un rifle. Bueno, de hecho no, son del mismo calibre. Qué raro, entonces realmente no tienen diferencia significativa, nada más el zoom. Ok. Ok, todo está bien. No será necesaria tu presencia esta vez. Tanque. Bueno, puedo jugar como alguien más. Para. Ese está mejor.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen.
Malak.
Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. Manage to rescue other prisoners as well. Each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Casual, lanzando ataques aéreos en aldeas, ni siquiera en ciudades pequeñas, aldeas directamente.
Be careful down there, boss.
Estamos relativamente cerca. Creí que estaría un poquito más lejos. Esto me recuerda algo. Para conseguir a D-Doc necesito repetir una de las misiones que ya hice anteriormente. Ahorita voy a hacerlo.
Analysis complete.
No se ve gente por las ventanas.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There, that's the target.
Complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Los que están hasta el fondo, por aquel lado del... Oh.
Analysis complete.
No se van a ver, ni modo. Fuera como fuese, entrar por la izquierda es lo mejor. Quería subirme a la piedra, no al caballo. Suena que se están yendo. Eso no me agrada. Ups. Bueno, me encargaré de esta base y luego voy por él. No hay límite de tiempo, así que no hay problema si me espero. Bueno, sí, hago mis cosas aquí y luego voy. ¿O no trae casco? Le di en él. Creo que prefiero pegarle la mano y ya. Sonó como que alguien había visto ese tipo dormido, pero no parece. Ok, ni cuenta que había prisioneros allá arriba. Por supuesto. No es cierto. Castigo divino. Copyright, corran. Ah, bueno. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? Sigue habiendo gente. Afuera. Ups. Lo pisé accidentalmente. Ya nada más queda uno que estaba aquí arriba. Y nos ponemos a hacer destrucción de equipamiento. What? Si es el único que queda, entonces no importa hacer ruido. Pues había más. Oh, ya lo vi. Creo que no puse el C4 al final. Ah, no, sí lo puse.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Tenían encarcelado al diamante. Había olvidado que si presionas rápido al Y puedes abrir más rápido. Ahora, ¿dónde están las antenas? De comunicación.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Vaya. Perdí de tiempo con ese archivo entonces. ¿Hay otro prisionero aquí? ¿O es el aire nada más? Estoy intentando encontrar la grabadora, pero no me acuerdo dónde está. Bueno, pues sí, parece haber otro prisionero. Aquí está. No parece ver nada más por acá. ¿Dónde están los otros dos? Ni idea.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for diamond dogs.
Si pudiera llevármelos, pero adivina qué. Aún no tengo ese Fulton. Bueno, supongo que tendré que dejarlo así.
Sun will set shortly. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Nada más le da la gana girarse cuando quiere.
Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Se quedó parado justo donde no lo veía.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ups. Ese no era.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Vamos andando tranquilamente. Creo que ya recuerdo este lugar.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Creí que había alguien ahí arriba, pero no.
Yeah, oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Muy tarde, ya me estoy moviendo hacia el objetivo.
Analysis complete.
Está un poco muy lejos. Buena música de fondo para torturar al... No hay nadie aquí. Sospechoso.
Please select a drop for supplies requested.
Si no, no voy a alcanzar. Me gustaría poder apagar esta luz para poder trabajar en paz desde aquí arriba.
Supply drop complete.
¿No lo vio? Ok. Aún así, me aseguraré de que no vuelva a saber a nadie. Nada, mentira. Ya viene mi silenciador. Podemos esperar. De hecho, se está acomodando en un mejor lugar. De cruz. Adiós, pues.
Analysis complete. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Ok, no está tan mal eso.
Enemy presence detected.
Esa opción.
Map has been updated.
Ups. Está a 2 centímetros y no le pego. Se me olvida que en tormenta pueden perderse, pero bueno, con tal de deshacerse de ellos.
Extraction failed.
Parece que hay alguien por ahí. ¡Oh, no! ¡Me vieron! Vaya. Me pueden detener a mitad de camino. Snake, ¿por qué te subes? Le pegué a la piedra. Diga, a la puerta. ¿Quién me está molestando? Ah, ya lo vi. No veo el que falta. No, son dos. Les tocará la mala suerte de conocer a sus antepasados. ¿Y ese dónde salió? Ok. Ok. ¿De dónde sale tanta gente con escopetas repentinamente? Ok. Literalmente un disparo en la cabeza y no se muere.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply
oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Parece que es imposible abrir puertas mientras te arrastras.
You gotta extract him.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
No es como que lo necesite, pero bueno, ya que andamos aquí.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
Approaching. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Vale, no hay una subida de este lado.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ.
¿Están disparando a mi helicóptero?
Support helicopter has arrived.
Vaya, eso parece. ¿Quién sabe a quién habrá matado?
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Mission has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? get you extracted. Malik is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead.
Puros engaños, puras mentiras.
We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Ah, ya, y nada más es B. Tanto esfuerzo para un B.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Boss,
okay.
The scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Todos están muy lejos. Ya que supongo.
Deploying.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi, quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Guay. Bueno, mis FPS. Nos queda un camino muy largo por delante. Pam.
Around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Yo nada más vengo pasando, déjenme en paz. No es cierto, yo nada más voy de paso. Espera un momento. Ese es mi...
Sniper, where?
Supongo que solo hay una cosa por hacer. La clásica táctica del... Instantáneamente me introducen a la misión. Ok. La clásica táctica del... ¿Cómo se llama? Ups.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss.
¿Dónde brilla?
On your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant.
Please select a drop point.
De hecho, vamos a intentar algo diferente. Vehículos. ¿Dónde puedo hacer que me traigan vehículos? Parece que no. Que no puedo pedir vehículos ahorita.
Supplies requested.
Vaya. ¿Es acaso que se sabe la táctica?
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance.
Es cierto, ya me acordé.
Stay sharp.
Tienes que...
Please select a drop point.
mantenerla ocupada.
Supplies requested.
Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side. Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Please select a drop
No me olvida que.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a
Prefiero llevarme el pajarito.
boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
A ver si le puedo provocar una contusión para que se le olvide que tiene que matarme. Se le alcanzó a pegar.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
Boss. Aviéntale más cargadores.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Tecnología.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been
Gaining
updated.
altitude.
Body departing area of operations.
Departing.
Buena toma, Kojima. Muy buena toma.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Incluso Emmerich.
One bogey on our 6, steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger, we'll shake it off.
Este Big Boss nada más no puede hacer nada. Ese es mío. Tú tienes el tuyo. No estoy muy seguro, pero creo que sí. Supongo que ganamos entonces. Vaya, vaya, vaya. Vienen amenazando mi helicóptero. No por algo es el dorado.
No way she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher.
Lo más gracioso de toda esta situación es que literalmente Miller tiene razón, pero pues Big Boss.
Rifles! Clear. Seize her. Fire. Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself. Fire! Put her in the cell. Boss. Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away.
Toda una secuencia después, Big Boss dice dos frases.
What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Eso es.
Will clear shortly.
Ya que me obligaron a venir.
The sniper you extracted, quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Vaya. Uno de los que mandé a una misión se murió. ¿Qué se le va a hacer? Que falta 2 niveles. Qué triste.
Please select a... Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please
Déjame en
select
paz.
a drop point.
Solo quiero que se actualice todo.
Specify a project.
Hey. Zonas para dormir.
Please specify a project.
Ventas de mina. Ok. Está bien y bien. En caso de que necesite eventualmente.
Please specify a project.
Urbana roja. No recuerdo cuál es la diferencia de cada uno, pero bueno, de todos modos, eventualmente yo las pongo a hacer porque son muchos
Please select a drop
clics
point.
que hacer.
Please specify a project.
Unidad de apoyo.
Please select a mission.
Tenemos 2 amas. No sirve de mucho entonces. Tendrá que ser otro día. A ver, es cierto. No puedo comenzar mis misiones desde aquí. Necesito... Espera un momento. Ay. Sube Snake. Pedí el helicóptero en el lugar equivocado. Bueno, ¿cómo se sube? No sé cómo navegar mi propia base. Estoy ocupado. Otro día con más. Oh no. La buena noticia es que ahora ya sé cómo llegar hasta arriba. La mala noticia es que no lo necesitaré de nuevo porque me aseguraré de fijarme la próxima vez. Espera un momento. Estoy perdido. Oh, era por aquí. No sé quién diseñó esta base, pero vaya caos. ¿Qué demonios hace esto aquí?
Please select a la mission not accepted.
Pero acabo de recordar que tengo que ir por...
Please select a mission.
¿Dónde era? ¿Esta creo?
Mission heading to Afghanistan.
Para rescatar a Perro D.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
Caution. Sandstorm.
Con la tormenta de arena tal vez no pueda hacer nada. justo viene en este momento. Bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer?
Roger.
Supongo que lo buscaré yo eventualmente.
Chopper, you'll be aborting the mission. Are you sure? Gaining altitude.
Buddy, departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Side Ops list updated. Commencing platform construction. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
El cablecito que sale desde la batería para dar electroshocks. Pero bueno, ahora sí. Que me dejen llegar hasta Huey para darle un caluroso abrazo. Ya me iba a quejar por mi carro. Listo, somos libres. No, espera. Es hacia el otro lado.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Por si no te diste cuenta, Miller, estoy en medio de una, así que supongo que la recomendación vendría bien en otro momento.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
¿Me estabas buscando o qué? Oh, casi choco por andarme quejando. Técnicamente cualquiera de los dos caminos llega, así que da igual. Oops.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
El mapa no alcanza a cargar todas las texturas. Voy demasiado rápido. Es el último puesto antes de llegar, así que
Enemy presence detected.
comencemos a hacer trabajo. Cuidado.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ups. Estoy igual de confundido que tú, no te preocupes.
Black carrot, something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
30%. ¿Y si te duermes?
If he's on the brink of death, it's hard to say whether he'll survive a Fulton extraction.
Probemos su suerte.
Extract someone who's on the verge of death. You better use the chopper. But if you're gonna carry them, put him to sleep first. You gonna extract him?
Sobrevivió con 30%. Afortunados algunos.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentasmin.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ajenjo y estragón.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You made it to Surat power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there.
Buena interacción, supongo.
Analysis complete.
Vaya, no es suficiente para poder escanearlos. En serio, lo volví a cancelar. serio?
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Analysis complete.
Le pegó a algo.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
¿Cuál es esa luz? Ya lo vi.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Development complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development complete.
Otra canción que no alcanzaron a pagar el copyright. Oh. Estaba por acá. Creí que estaba en el techo. Le pegué en la mano porque estaba utilizando su linterna. Ese no era.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Punish Venom. Snake. Oh no, ya se van.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
We analyzed the transmission. He's been in contact with Big Boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back.
Ese tipo no se cansa de caerse por sus escaleras. Y Kojima no se cansa de hacer orinarse a la gente.
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
Mejor ponte el sombrero.
I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Creo que allí va mi objetivo. Y mis FPS. Camino al infierno. Vaya, qué drástico nombre.
Side op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet space camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Hay una grabadora allá arriba. Significará que... ¿Sabes qué? Qué flojera. No hay nada aquí, vaya. ¿Por qué no me sorprende?
Nice find. Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
Please select a drop. Supplies requested.
Hay mucha gente en alerta aquí afuera. Ya me dijiste eso, señor.
Supply analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
No es cierto.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Desde allá me está viendo, por cierto. Alguien le está molestando a mi caballo. Vámonos, caballo, antes de que nos vean.
Did you see that, boss?
Not a base.
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss, he's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. And probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
¿Dice dónde salió?
Guard post captured.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board.
Vaya.
The rest to us.
De nuevo a otro lugar muy lejos.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete. Enemy presence detected.
Vale,
The
son
map has
muchos.
been updated.
Vale, si fue suficiente para que me detecten. Pero no hubo llamadas de radio. Así que todo bien.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Bueno, ni siquiera se puede entrar a estos edificios.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Vaya. De hecho, deja veo. Hay que ir hacia la derecha.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ups. Corre, Snake. ¿Este botón no era? Ah, ya encontré el botón para inclinarme.
Enemy presence detected. Clouds approaching.
Ups.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
¿Seguro que eso no le pegó a nadie en la cabeza? Ok. Si ellos lo dicen.
Please have supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. Supply drop complete.
Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. ЛКП, понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Ahí se pueden quedar.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Bomb scale approaching.
Стоп! Ответьте! Стоп! Стоп! Это кафе! Стоп! Прием!
Para el helicóptero está por aquí.
Enemy presence detected.
You gotta extract him.
Updated.
Ese no, esas.
Clouds approaching.
Vaya puerta más mal posicionada.
The enemy's giving up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Стоп! Это кафе! Ответьте! Стоп! Ответьте! Стоп! Стоп! Это кафе! Стоп! Прием!
¿Qué demonios fue esa interacción? Muy tarde para intentar eso.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Это кафе! Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Vaya, también ya hay walkers por aquí vagando. Parece que aquí era donde tenía que entrar por un lugar que no fuera directamente a la puerta.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Pero no recuerdo dónde era exactamente. Creo que era por aquí. Hay demasiada gente por estos alrededores. En fin, dejemos que se acerque. Bueno, hay un sniper allá. Ok. Tienes suerte.
Analysis complete.
Oh, pues parece que por aquí no es. Oh, es por acá. Bueno, pues extraer gente antes de entrar.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
¿Ya me puedo llevar esto? No. Aún no tengo la carga pesada entonces.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Who are you? Snake?
¿Sigue viva esta IA?
It's not you.
Bueno.
Hey! It's just a machine.
La máquina sabe muchas cosas. Más que la mayoría.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule.
Mala
Now
suerte.
bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker
Mission
gear I
info
developed
has
to
been
escape.
updated. The
There's a
map
special
has been
one here at the
updated.
lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich.
Otacon.
We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there.
Johnny.
Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single-pilot machines. I'll... Hey!
No parece ser una pose muy cómoda, la verdad.
developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my massive
Support helicopter
the war
requested.
will be over. The Soviets will win.
Ok, ya sé por dónde salió.
Weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it? Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that meeting. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hay mucha gente que acaba de llegar.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Cypher threatened to kill me.
Ok, ya se va.
Do research for them here. That's right.
Supply drop complete.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Porque entré por una bajadita y dudo que vaya a poder subir por allí.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Todavía no termina de caerse. Con eso debería bastar. Le tomó una eternidad, pero bueno, ya que. Vaya, yo saliendo a escondidas. Ok. Y entré en cinemática sin querer. Ok. Puede saltar muy alto por lo que veo. Creo que es el poder de... Y un telépata.
You're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
La cantidad de veces que eso han dicho y la cantidad de veces que las has destruido. Te sorprendería.
Emmerich's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission input has been updated. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Don't get away from that thing. It'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. B-Quad, on station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived. Fuel shortly.
¿Está disparando al azar o qué demonios? Por lo menos la canción está interesante.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ.
Ni siquiera me está siguiendo a mí.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Viene en mis hombros desde hace demasiado tiempo.
Nice work. Gaining altitude.
Corre, hijos.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake them off.
Menos mal, este helicóptero sí tenía presupuesto para una minigun.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake? What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger.
Truth,
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Creo que ese es mi Walkman.
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
Ay, la primera vez que escuchamos sobre eso.
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
Conveniente para nosotros, supongo.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Siempre es un arma para superar Metal Gear. Pero bueno. Ardilla Hambrienta se unió al grupo. Un gran avance se ha hecho hoy.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated.
Come on, she isn't human. What is she? Alien? Some kind of bioroid? I don't know. The way she moves.
Needed C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years? We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up. Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean. You know the hardest man to break.
técnicamente nosotros tenemos, bueno, nosotros como jugadores tenemos la mayor parte de la evidencia, pero no suficientemente concreta aún. Para como fuese, Ocelot no carece de precisión al momento de decir que Huey literalmente obtuvo más de lo que perdió, entre comillas, después de la inspección y de que terminara mudándose a otro lugar. Otro lugar que claramente lo trató peor y que ahora resultó en necesitar que lo rescataran. Porque al fin y al cabo el gobierno o ex agentes del gobierno nunca son buena opción. En fin, averiguaremos en el futuro qué acontece. Si fuera como fuese, mi bracito se carga corriendo en caso de que no se hubiera notado anteriormente. Cuidado. Maldita sea, Snake, ¿no estás leyendo el letrero?
Marker placed. Marker removed.
En fin, lo dejaré aquí por ahora. Fue un avance considerable, supongo, pero continuaremos después. Por ahora, adiós. Después de torturar a Huey la vez pasada, creo que podemos continuar con nuestra vida. recompensas por online, aunque no hago nada. Solo ocurren.
Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Vendió oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. And word has it that UNITA is getting supplied with U.S. military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
Creo que para Miller ahora todo va a ser de parte de Cypher, de alguna manera. Fuera como fuese, ¿quién soy yo para no aceptar trabajo? Esta técnicamente es una misión de historia, si se le puede llamar de esa forma. Por eso no nos dieron opción de venir de noche o en la hora que eligiéramos. El punto es que quieren que veamos algo bastante concreto. También porque es la primera misión en África.
The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings.
Development complete.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Development complete.
Tan contaminado que ni siquiera me dejan a hijos aquí.
Pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war. Sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries is only brought up. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA. meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Analysis complete.
Dudo que nuestro grupo sea un mejor lugar. Bueno, tal vez sí. Por lo menos tendrían un lugar donde vivir con lo mínimo básico.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong. Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Creo que no podremos hacer nada divertido.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Veamos si sobrevive la caída. What? Así que hacia dónde viene. Desventajas de venir en día. Estaba pasando el rato y esta gente viene a molestar.
Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and
Es un
resources.
random que estaba caminando por ahí.
Come in handy. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive.
Qué bonus fue eso.
PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries is only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Analysis complete.
Tengo malas noticias para ti. Como la persona que me detectó anteriormente, pero hay un destino para ti. Se me olvida que tenías que recolectar estas cosas para poder moverte de un lugar a otro con esas. Con ese y una caja.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
No sé si le estaba pegando al poste o simplemente no le daba del todo. dudo tener suficientes balas para todo el mundo, así que tendremos que optar por otras tácticas.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Vaya, es una en ingeniería.
Child soldiers. Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong.
Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Ups. ¿En serio? Bueno, ya tiene 2 dardos. Tendremos que optar por algo diferente. ¿No se van a acercar o qué?
Delta 4. Iets moet eruit om uit te check. Delta 4 gaat goed. Kom in, Delta 4. Wat is de situatie? On bay.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supply drop complete.
CFDF begrijp. Bescherm securiteit en weerswakker. Uit.
Vieron el humo, pero nada ocurrió. Uf, trae casco.
Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else, or change to a different weapon.
Outpost captured.
Los niños desaparecieron, así que supongo que nuestra misión se completó adecuadamente.
You gotta extract him.
No, es un pájaro.
Sun will set shortly.
Parece que realmente está completamente limpio ya.
toxic, but it can also be used as medicine.
Sigamos entonces. Otra canción sin licencia ya.
You've made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Arrived at the base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been developed.
The Vendió oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Como toda organización en esta existencia.
That used to be a settlement. Now it's burned to the ground.
Me di cuenta, Ocelot.
Enemy presence detected.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
No, ya iba a decir que no alcanzaba a ver nada.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Ok. Supongo que con eso es suficiente. Pero antes...
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Porque dudo que vaya a alcanzar con ese silenciador.
Supply drop complete.
No recuerdo exactamente cuál era el punto por aquí para poder entrar. Así que lo averiguaremos. Recuerdo que había una forma de entrar por el lateral. Pero parece que recuerdo mal. Parece que... Oh, tal vez recuerdo haberme metido por un lado porque venía en el carro y me subía al cofre y luego podían saltar hacia dentro. Tal vez. Eso fue. Este viene caminando hacia acá, así que será mejor deshacernos del tema.
Analysis complete.
Entró al edificio, así que lo vamos a poder escanear. Va para otro lado. ¿De verdad es de ella? Lo averiguaremos. Creo que no.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
That's the oily water separator tank. One of the targets. Take it out.
¿Vas a venir o no? ¿Quién se supone que me está viendo?
Analysis complete.
What? Si quitar la luz me vendría bien.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Vaya. Ahora todo el mundo está encontrando a todos. Ups. No esperaba que se fuera a levantar por completo. ¿Por qué le dio prioridad a pasarse al otro lado? ¿Está muerto? Vaya.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, rain approaching.
Ni siquiera sé a quién le están disparando, pero bueno.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ups. Hay como 3 personas en este lugar buscando.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Destroy that separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Got any C4?
Snake. Gracias.
Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good, you're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
You have arrived at your destination.
No recuerdo cómo subir desde este lado. Creo que tengo que ir a la parte frontal obligatoriamente. No alcanzo. Así lo hacemos en mi barrio.
Extraction failed.
Parece que alguien no sobrevivió. ¿Qué se lo va a hacer? Deja de subirte.
Outpost captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's the transfer pump control room. Bodies. Why? Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again. You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. The security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location.
I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Descansé hace como 2 horas.
Didi, come back!
Mitch. Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him.
No sabe la raza, pero sabes que va a estar grande.
So he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you've discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Un diamond dog. Ay.
DD, right?
The horse está celoso ahora.
Amazing hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
Interpreter.
Select a drop.
The details are on your iDroid.
Fire project.
Who's that woman who doesn't talk, the boss brought?
No idea. I wonder if she's even human.
What? Come on. If she isn't human, what is she?
Please specify a project.
Bioroid?
I don't know. The way she moves, disappears. I can't count anything out.
Give me a break. It's probably technology from that cipher group. There's no such thing as miracles or supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
I don't know much about Cypher, but even science has its limits, right? And how do we know she's connected to them anyway?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Well, whoever she is, boy, does she creep me out.
I hear ya.
Analysis complete. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Development project has been added. Side ops list updated. Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Muffinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy, but apparently the Afrikaners are holding these British personnel for interrogation near Kaziba camp. We've been asked to rescue one of them, a man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location, but he doesn't speak the Afrikaners' language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Seguir gente no me convence.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter.
Analysis
Now follow
complete.
him to the target.
Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
No me sé el idioma que están hablando, así que...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Tengo que seguir al que está allá, así que no hay problema si me deshago de estos de una vez.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
You okay?
Bueno, se alcanzó a alertar. Tener que dejar que los despierte. Me acabo de acordar que me dice dónde está el personaje.
If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
No se me deshago de todos antes.
To interrogate him, to find out where the target is.
The map has been updated.
We got the interrogation location out of the interpreter. He also said it will begin at night. They'll be starting any time now. Hurry. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
Please select and supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Interesante la cantidad de balas que tiene esta arma y como ni siquiera alcanza a cubrir un tercio de ellas el silenciador.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament. But still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
¿Qué te puedo decir? Técnicamente hemos estado cayendo en trampas todo este tiempo. Vaya, están empezando a usar señuelos.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Vaya. Bueno, mis frames. Ahorita vuelvo. Tengo que ir a hacer un poco de trabajo con el C4.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. You may be able to offer some advice.
Lo dudo. Y por una canción. Por ir a un nuevo hogar. Si está fuera del rango.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Me engañaron con uno de sus señuelos.
Approaching.
¿En serio? Todas las balas le pasaron por alrededor. Se tiene que levantar completamente.
Hands up.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
Tenemos uno en la base.
Where are your friends?
Development complete.
Spit it out.
What? Brought up the cause?
Development complete.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Murat, possibly. What are you doing? Talk, huh?
Vaya, nadie habla inglés aquí.
Ik wil niet, flik niet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Circuit, Delta 3. Ons relatiegebied besmet. Ons kon iemand vastzien. Oor. De CFD begrijpt. Lay off your radar. Uit.
The enemy's giving up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This most recent
recent prisoner wasn't the target either. But we did learn the target's field of movement.
Marker placed. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete.
No viste nada.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Outpost captured. Please select a landing zone.
Vaya, aunque destruí el antiaéreo de aquí, el más cercano sigue estando muy lejos.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
No, Piquat, no me dejas.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Mission complete and how? They're gonna tell stories
Mission
about this
complete
one.
and how. Tardé como media hora buscando el objetivo y aún así me dan una S. Una de las grandes críticas de este juego es justamente eso, que literalmente puedes hacer cualquier tontería y aún así te dan una S. Jugando en los primeros 3 por lo menos. Uno de los requisitos mínimos que necesitabas para sacar una S en el juego era una cantidad mínima de alertas. Claramente este juego tiene una dirección completamente diferente a pesar de que siga siendo un juego de Kojima y todo eso. Pero bastante cuestionable.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Why, esa siempre es la pregunta. Cunning Stallion, vaya nombre. Laughing Wallaby, vaya nombre. Ella era la zoóloga. Basta de nombres raros.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa.
When did that start?
No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here.
They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning.
The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread.
Like what?
It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend.
A nuclear deterrent.
Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property?
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world.
So, what is Cypher really up to?
Please specify a project.
Técnicamente ya no tiene sentido cambiar de rifle de asalto. Nada más ir mejorando el que ya tengo. Dos de inteligencia. Del equipo de inteligencia.
Weather will clear shortly.
Camuflaje de sigilo. Así estamos bien. Estoy haciendo trampa, pero no tanta trampa. Técnicamente ya podemos llevarnos todo lo que queramos, así que comienzan las nuevas estrategias de secuestro de gente. En vehículos. Vaya.
Please select a landing zone.
No voy a entrar en misión, nada más quiero ponerme mi traje de sigilo. Lo dejaré aquí. Es un buen video general, incluyendo Ground Zeroes desde el inicio hasta ahorita esta misión. Hay cortes en medio porque no juego tanto entre semana, pero cosas de la vida. En fin, lo dejaré aquí y subiremos esta parte por ahora. Ya el fin de semana, no estoy muy seguro de jugar mucho porque es fin de semana de Switch 2. Y aunque según esto me llega el domingo, con un poco de suerte me llegará el sábado. Y será día de probar juegos de Switch 1, ahora con potencial de correr bien, como el Xenoblade 3. Fuera de eso, nos vemos eventualmente. Adiós.